And they kick off here. Possibilities inside the box. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, there to intercept. Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. And beaten in the end by the post. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Offside the decision. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Strong hand on that one. An alert piece of defending. Lee. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. Well, what a stop that was. Delightful pass. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cavani. And possession given away. He has time to play it over. To take the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. PSG doing well to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Space afforded PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kangin Lee. There to take it away. Must be! Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner favoured. Decent ball. Danger averted for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aguirre. Getting forward. And it's whipped in early. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a close shave it was. Kangin Lee. And it's gone over the line. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. No problems for the keeper. And Blanco.
Well, I don't like to criticise players for missing chances, but today I have to say PSG's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, racing past his man. Really good interception. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele! Cavani. Cavani. Could be dangerous. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And intercepted it. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He's going to have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And angling it back. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Could be. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And possession given away. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fabian. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can they hit on the break? Well, he's won the ball. Kangin Lee. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Chance for Cavani. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been... And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester City and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. He can't hold on to it. Reading it well. Splendid defending.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Just cutting off the supply. They could nudge in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Given away by City. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance for Cavani! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Merentiel. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And no luck keeping possession. Haaland. Oh, big chance. Well, what a stop that was. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Erling Haaland. Decent position. Cavani. Can they square the game? No way through. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Good distribution. Oh, punched clear. Haaland. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Merentiel. And fed forwards. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And ably dealt with. Crossing into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pressure applied. Beautifully weighted ball. And a shot from miles out. Fine, and turned onto the woodwork. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And the cross goes in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shot from long range. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Now, what on earth happened there? Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Erling Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Erling Haaland! Well, oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. City could be onto something. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
There to win it back. Really bright-looking attack. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cavani. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. There's still danger here. Oh, great defending. And a loss of concentration. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And he's through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A corner will ensue. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Foden. Let's fly here. And a fine stop. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... Welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Routine for Ederson. It is a decent-looking attack here from long range. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. And a fine tackle. Modric. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, the threat is there. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now. But he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Danger averted for now. Rodri, long way out this, and danger still. No defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Erling Haaland. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Routine stop for Courtois. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. No way through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. It's a promising City move. Haaland. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rodri.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. City couldn't keep it. Takes the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Oh, he's blocked it! Very quick thinking there. Doku. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A chance to whip it in. Has someone to play it to. Opportunity here. Nicely saved.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Corner kick played in. And a fight. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ten minutes to go. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Doku. Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Eduardo Camavinga. Modric. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Room to roam for City on the wing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There we have it. The 90 minutes. And very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate taking on Real Madrid. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Facundo Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Wonderful chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Nice weight on the pass. Shot from long range. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Released it nicely. And we saw the situation developing. Borja. Mendy has it. Well, they get the ball once more. A creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Rodrigo, determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. It needs an accurate cross. A chance then for the respective manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Teammate available. It's a perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Eduardo Camavinga. Plenty of support here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. What a block! Unable to keep the ball. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And that's a very good parry. Oh, he's given the ball away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And you don't want to lose possession there. Has someone to play it to. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Who can he pick out? And after the cross, a tremendous block. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And continues his run. Makes the move to the inside. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point?
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And offside by a very small margin. Rodrigo. Getting in there to intercept. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rodrigo. Superb block. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Mendy. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. week and And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, not a great ball played in. Marcos Acuna. Possession given away, unfortunately. Miguel Borja. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, breezing past him. Long way out this. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Plenty of support here. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Dembele might go ahead, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Kangin Lee. Winning back possession. And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Has eyes for goal! Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Can they forge ahead from this? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Possession lost by PSG. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Borja. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Takes on the shots. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. And there's the delivery. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Borja. And having a goal! A smart stop here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Moving forward effectively, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A real opening now. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them back in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Borja. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Incisive pass. Must be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the Parisians have lost possession. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. What can he do with it now? He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he takes it away. In with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kangin Lee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He's got to score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. And the match is underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Cavani. And defensive play to be applauded. And space available inside. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautiful pass. Lee. Well, couldn't keep it. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And PSG come away with it. PSG looking dangerous. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Fabian. An alert intervention.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. He succeeds in clearing it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And possession changing hands. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. There to win it back. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Aguirre. Lee. Zenon. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Merentiel. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decent looking pass. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Rojo. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And possibilities here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. They take it short. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aguirre. And passing it through. Can he get one back? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. 15 minutes left for play. A move of promise on the flank. And pushed away to safety. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moving forward effectively. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Cavani. Zenon. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Cavani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that one has promise. The final whistle has sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimming. And so the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Holland. Cavani. Zenon. Now he must favour the cross. Was an important piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Holland has eyes for goal. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Phil Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Holland. Holland. And City recovering possession well. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Zenon. It needs an accurate cross. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Might work out, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
City pushing forward with options available. Lewis. Omar Marmoush. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, foul play, says the referee. Christian Lema. Merentiel. Cavani might fancy it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cavani. They could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Very quick thinking there. Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mamouche. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. So a throw in here. And he read it well. Working so hard to win back possession. This might have potential. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Cut out by Rojo. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for a teammate. Routine for Ederson. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And a long way out here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rojo. An example of how to press. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Foden. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And teammates around him. The danger not over. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. They've regained possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our... And the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Superb block. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Able to get his body in the way. That's useful play. Excellent strike! And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo. Foden. Broken through, 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Modric. Oh, to level the match. Terrific block there. Oh, they have it again. And he takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. It's a promising City move. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Doku. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Modric. At times they make passing look easy. Omar Marmoush. And Real doing well to win it back. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a Real Madrid corner. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. and tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Couldn't grab hold of it. City couldn't keep it.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
O'Reilly. And Real come away with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Given away by Real Madrid. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. And into the last 20 minutes. Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Lewis. It's a fierce effort. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Oh, this is looking promising. And Bellingham. On to Modric. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe into the middle. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Foden. Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the referee sees it as a good challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid taking on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superb looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they do like to press whenever they can. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Nicely timed tackle. Modric. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could cross it in here. Well, from close range, not ideal. But he keeps going. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Modric. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, no way through. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Smuggled away. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Read it superbly to take back possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Firing it in. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Facundo Colidio. Danger averted for now. Acuna. Intercepting it intelligently. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jude Bellingham. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vinicius Junior. Can they jump in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Modric. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending.
Llamada para Guillermo Barrero. Tu hermano te espera en recepción. Repetimos.
Very effective pass.
Tu hermano te está esperando en recepción.
Oh, great block. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mendy. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's given us away. Facundo Colidio. Can he put them in front? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Camavinga. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just wanted to get it out of there. Space for Real out wide. Might take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Look at Modric with the pass. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Borja. A good and fair challenge. Modric. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Borja. And as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's River Plate against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And given acres of space to attack here. Has eyes for goal! A strong hand on the ball. Couldn't keep it. And he's beaten him here. Opportunity. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Fabian. How can he take them on and beat them? Now delivering that deep cross. Did well to clear it away. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And players waiting in the centre. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Being pressed here. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Regain possession. Kangin Lee. Here's Fabian. Cuts it back. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Cuts in from the flank. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Looking for a teammate. And that's a very good parry. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And so it is. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Not smooth in possession. Potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So a throw in for PSG. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. But it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, he's through here. And a touch of finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a fine cross. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Dembele. Borja. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted. And intercepted there. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. And pressing from the front. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Let's fly here! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And just like that, they've given the ball away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so.
Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Szymanski. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Just cutting off the supply. En-Nesyri. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the ruling is offside here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And Spurs showing good width. Options in the centre. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Spurs recovering possession well. Brennan Johnson. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they get in behind them? Solanke must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Can he make it count? Short corner it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Palmed away by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Spurs finding space on the flank. Throw-ins given. Youssef En-Nesyri. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he play it in? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And with that, the first half draws. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And deciding to cross here, Son. Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. Now options are plenty. Anderson Talisca for the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Talisca! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
It's Son's ball into the middle. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's a good ball.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Perfect tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Anderson Talisca. Tadic. Could be. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. Szymanski. It needs an accurate cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Can they convert? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Fred. Nicely cut out. Has a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Anderson Talisca. Oh, great defending. Johnson. Now with Solanke. Szymanski. That's a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, with a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
United have it once again. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Youssef En-Nesyri. Able to skip past his man. Big chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Zirkzee. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Good defending. And winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Casemiro. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And offside it is. Dusan Tadic. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end.
Please remove the card as soon as possible. Thank you.
And he's in. And the ball is loose. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Well, great read there to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Joshua Zirkzee. Far from textbook defending. Tremendous block. 20 minutes to go. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Youssef En-Nesyri. This attack looks highly promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
In position! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Given away by Manchester United. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions... Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And he's in an offside position. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A very timely interception. Encouraging stuff from United. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Abdul Hamid. And Salamakers has it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of support here. Miles from goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance to finish. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Real chance. Splendid defending. United had the ball, but not anymore. Defended it well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nice looking move this, and having a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Abdul Hamid. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And room now out on the flank. He'll have a go here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good strike. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Casemiro. Superb block. He's in behind. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, that's splendid play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So there we have it, 2-1. Paredes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. He's going forward well here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Could be dangerous. They had to react, and did. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Angelino. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, able to survive that. And there's the whistle. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And Eintracht regaining possession. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Angelino. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a long way out here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Dogby. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. But from long distance. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It's still alive. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. He's found a pocket of space. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely ball over the top. Good effort here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Skiri. El Uwai. Danger here as he runs at them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What a brilliant pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And Roma with the ball once more. Take it away. He's going to have a go here. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing into the middle, and a bit short with the clearance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Plays it back. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them. despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. A move of promise on the flank. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexis Salamakers likes to run with the ball at his feet. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And tidily played. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mario Götze. Fine teamwork to win it back. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Skiri. Ekitike. Wahi. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Really good interception. Dybala. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ugo Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. And going for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now a decent position. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Really good challenge. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good vision. Speculative effort here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mario Götze. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Attacking with vigour. And pulled back. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Able to get a body in the way. Just can't get it past them. And there... Things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions... Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Son. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mario Götze. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Options in the middle. Surely the equaliser. Grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nicely timed tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Solanke, and that puts them in position. Mario Götze. Well, they have the ball once more. And still looking for space. Look up from long distance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Son seducing with his passing, and defensive play to be applauded. James Maddison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El-Yawahi. Looking to cut inside. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Heung-min Son. Given away by Tottenham. Son. Spurs unable to retain possession. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Just the challenge that was required. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Ekitike. El-Yawahi. Wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Son at the ready. And putting pay to the danger. Ugo Ekitike. And take it away. Solanke. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ekitike. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So half an hour remaining. Good ball over the top. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish? Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Able to skip past his man. A chance to whip it in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Terrific block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Bissouma. Now with Solanke. Strong but fair tackle. Moving forward effectively. Can he take the chance? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And there to intervene. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Solanke, can he get one back? A tremendous block. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Oh, he fancies his chances. And the keeper grabs it. Teams well capable of dazzling their fans. Ready? Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Son in the centre. Can he compose himself? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fred. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Heung-min Son. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Kostic. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymanski. Potential danger here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Bentancur. Now Son. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Szymanski. Heung-min Son. Promising move from Tottenham. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to take the lead. Anderson Talisca. And just has to remain calm. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Solanke. Really important tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Might really be able to trouble them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sebastian Szymanski. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Making sure nothing came of it. That's a nice looking ball. Ready to fire. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Szymanski. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's given us away. Fred. Tadic. Chances on. Full marks for trying it. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Dusan Tadic. En-Nesyri. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Great block. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Body in the way again. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And nicely over the top. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so... Quality. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Anderson Talisca. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And United have the corner, and a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Stopped a certain goal. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's opening up. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
This could be troublesome. And just has to remain calm. And it's come off the keeper. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. En-Nesyri. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort. But Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. En-Nesyri. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anderson Talisca. We're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. The outcome is a goal kick here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And he takes it on! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Dusan Tadic. Well read to win possession back. Zirkzee. Talisca! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, nicely cut out. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. And a strong tackle. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Anderson Talisca. And he's through here. Oh, great block.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyumda meşale sokmak yasaktır. Kurallara uyulması rica olunur.
Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Ten minutes to go. A very timely interception. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Kostic. A really good pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Simple save, really. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well done.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And stopping the danger. That'll be Roma's ball. Decent looking pass. They could pick out a teammate. And blocked. And a timely intervention. A good vision there. Joshua Zirkzee. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they have the ball once more. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Plenty of support here. Dybala. United doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Good effort here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Space afforded him. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that is how to beat your opponent. He continues his run. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Roma recovering possession well. And crossed in there. Casemiro lost the ball. Really good ball there. Can they get in behind them? And the flag has gone up, offside. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Artem Dovbyk. And we will have just one additional minute. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is hard. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Possession one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Not a great pass. Joshua Zirkzee. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the ball back with Roma now. Decided to come in from the flank. Not away completely. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Good through ball. Long way at this. And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Perfect tackle. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, superb skill. Good effort here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Casemiro. Decent position. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A smart stop here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's what you call defend. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't, and now... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Delightful pass. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Roma regaining possession. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take the chance? Brilliant save. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. And the hopes rise as they win a corner. And stopping the danger. Denied once more. Corner again. Played over. Effective challenge put in, and he's got the beating of his opponent. A tremendous block. El Yawahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Danger averted for now. And the cut back. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Abdul Hamid. Well, that's splendid play. Abdul Hamid. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Is it going to be an opportunity? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser! So back underway here into the second half. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Skipping away. But staff defending when it mattered. Beautiful pass. What can he do with it now? Really vital interception. Ekitike. Opportunity it is. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. So half an hour remaining. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. By the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Counter-attacking very much an option. Can they make it count? Worth a try? Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
And in the right position to read it. This might have potential. Options in the centre. Could be. Is he going to put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's made headway. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Skiri. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, not the best clearance. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And keeping it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Dybala. Well, they still have designs on the win, and a very good challenge. El Yawahi. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? That is that after... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And over it comes. Teat. Brown. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Bissouma plays. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Denied once more. And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. But it just petered out. Artur Teat. Madison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Youahi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now can they make something happen? To be the opening goal in the final, and how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A deft clearance. In position. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. The inside route looking promising. Got in the way of it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase the lead in this final! Will they be stopped now? Crossing into the middle. Is he going to put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he read it well. Feeding it through. Huge block. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross didn't beat the first man. High pressing at its best. And so it is that... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Solanke, chance to get themselves back into it. What a vital intervention. Mario gives a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And he did well to cut it out. Dominic Solanke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cross blocked. Heung-min Son. Madison with it. Excellent vision. Solanke. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Dominic Solanke. Now Son. James Madison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Heung-min Son. And Spurs come away with it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. 20 minutes remaining. Excellent defending. Taken away from Son. Spurs unable to retain possession. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Textbook defending inside the box. Bissouma. Son. Chance for Son. That was going in. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And possibilities here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A bit of running room now on the wing. There will be one. A goal! And that is going to be that!